a new link. This live will be closed. Okay? We will be setting up my computer still, okay? Okay, going over to the new live. We'll be ending this one. I need to charge my phone. And making this the primary. And then we will edit the arrangement to the on being over there. Keep. Is it laggy at all? Okay, I need to change something then. Give me a moment. Webcam 1280 by 720, 30 frames per second. We need to set the video. I need to disconnect. What about now? Is the webcam fine now? Okay, good. Whenever we get a new webcam, we will, up the frames per second. But for right now, I have a webcam, but we are going to install Steam right now. But Steam's already installed. I need to make sure the QR code doesn't show, okay? Because I heard nightmares of that. Where is... Oh, I just put my phone. Yo, what's up? We're currently working on my Linux install. If you want to stop by and, chat, we just need to sign into, like, the stuff that I need to sign in, okay? And then we are going to do a test, okay? We are going to test, the games in general. Um, I don't know if I'm going to be joining the PlayStation, blackout at all, basically. I don't know if we're going to be joining the PlayStation blackout. Isn't that starting today? I don't know. Um, Bro, my other monitor is freaking out. Oh, we are going to install Marvel Rivals. The finals. Enzoy. I know Enzoy is a bit finicky with Linux. Well, we need to troubleshoot that. Paralives. Pocketect, I know, has a native Linux port. Are we there yet? Stellar Blade. Supermarket Simulator. Please don't comment what's on my Steam. I literally have, I don't play those games anymore. It's like, it's all old, basically. And then Jedi Fallen Order, this, we will try to play that. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Nice. Dead Rising 2, because me and Dean are currently playing that. Splitgate, I know works. But I feel like, Splitgate is, not really worth downloading anymore. Because I don't know who plays it now. Interesting. Planet Zoo. I want to get the new Planet Zoo. By the way, PUBG we can't play anymore. Um, they haven't activated the anti-cheat. And plus, Fortnite's better than PUBG, to be quite honest. Yeah, and supported. I can send you a video. Give me a moment. There's a particular video that I watch every single time. Okay. Let me search it. How to add other drives to Steam on Linux. This is a super old video, but it's the only one that's ever worked for me, and it's it explains it very well. Let me open up Instagram. Let me log in to my Instagram account. I just sent it to you. It's really old, but it works. What's up, Daniel? King X-Rays. Interesting. Because Linux is weird. That's with Ubuntu, really old version of Ubuntu, but every OS is the same under the hood, basically. Because of the Linux kernels and everything, basically. But, I will tell you that it is, it is recommended to actually, watch that video because it's very informative. But, okay. So, I think that's all I want to install for right now. I don't have anything else that I want to install. What gift? You're welcome. um, Last of Us. I heard that game's very problematic nowadays on PC. I saw a video on it, and it was very problematic apparently. I don't see anything else that I really want to download right now. Well, I think right now, what time is it? It's 6:04 p.m. Oh, go into, is it? No, you have to install it. Install something called, install something called, um, Gparted. Install something called Gparted with the same command that I'm inputting. Because I should probably pause stream for right now. Because I need to go do my chores really quick. This is called Gparted. You select your drives right here, and then you go to SDA. I need to format mine. And do new, and then partition name, whatever you want to call it, 1 terabyte HDD, and then label, 1 terabyte HDD, and just do the full size. And then follow that YouTube video that I sent you, for stuff like that. Okay? That sound good? Just follow that YouTube video, basically. Before I do my chores, we are gonna play a quick game of Fortnite, okay? To test my audio and shit like that. I need to launch a Linux meter to A1, mute those. Yeah, it should be good. Okay, cool. We're gonna play a quick game of Fortnite, okay? I don't know if I'm going to be joining that PlayStation 5 blackout. Basically, I currently, I really enjoy playing my PlayStation and the games I have for it. So, I don't think I am going to, join it because I don't really buy brand new games for it. But as my protest, any newer games that I pre-order through GameStop will be on Xbox. Won't be on PlayStation. Except if it's, PlayStation exclusive, like Wolverine. Because I wish I pre-ordered Wolverine a couple months ago. So, because I bet Dean, you really want to see me play that. And I bet you want to play it too. I mean, for sake, you wanted to sell your Series S. I wouldn't sell that Series S if I were you. Okay, is OBS lagging at all? Is the stream, is my display lagging? While in game. Okay, good. That was my, issue before, okay? The gameplay is good then. That's good. Though, swapping over to flat pack OBS, not swapping, like, going back to the repository work, which is good. Just, installing plugins is going to be a pain. Could you look up the plugin that I use to do different applications and such, please? Different application audio and then send it to me. Wait, isn't that in our Discord? Isn't that in our Discord? Basically? Okay, I don't need that then. I'm gonna install that, okay? Just, we're gonna play one game of Fortnite. We're gonna test out my Linux, okay? First, basically. Can you hear the game audio at all? Does it sound like it's double? Hold on. I don't see my capture card. Maybe it's an input capture. Yeah, it's input. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're good. There's a buzzing sound. It's fixed. Okay, that's good. We're going to play one game of Fortnite. And then I gotta go do my chores. So the stream will be put on pause. With an FYI. No. Oh, that was our one game. I hate the pump shotgun. I believe that Be Right Back scene was on I believe that Be Right Back scene was on Gemini. Because I was using Gemini because ChatGPT. Was it not on this account? I believe it was Gemini that I used to code that. Well, generate that, I believe. Yeah, it was Gemini. It's just on a different account. We will build the stream back up over time, okay? Um OBS picture. No. Streaming stuff. Streaming stuff. Pictures. Be right back. Okay, we have the be right back scene. Vertical scene. Vertical scene. Be right back. And then we will do image. Do that. And then we go into documents, streaming stuff, pictures, be right back. And then we will extend that. Well, I will be AFK. But we will be right back. I gotta go do my chores. I gotta pick up this room and get it back in order really quick, and I'll be back. Okay, that sound good? But yeah, I'll be right back.
system.
Like,
And all your
stupid thing. Literally, my entire, computer got locked out because the password was wrong. Yo, what's up, Lee? Linux is cool and all, but that password lock bullshit, oh my god. That's why stream went down for a little bit. Hold on, I need to push my desk a little bit more to the wall. We're on the main computer now. I know, right? Well, it's like, I want to run Pterodactyl on here. I don't know if you've ever heard of Pterodactyl before. For I can do development things and things like that. So, but I'll work on that tomorrow. I might spend all day tomorrow trying to customize my stream, my stream and things like that. I have plans for the stream. But let me see if I can sign into Discord now. Go away QR code. I don't need someone accidentally signing into that fucking QR code and I'm having someone's account. I have a thing about QR codes. Anyone can scan them. What's up, John Cena? I'm finally back. I had to do my chores. I popped in here just a little bit ago. But we were on a different link. A different stream. Because thank you. I need to check my let's use that. And then WAP chart, yeah, that's fine. Let me see if this friend answers. No, I do not. Oh no. Oh, microphone was muted. I'm giving a friend a call right now. I wish I lived alone. The amount of bullshit I have to deal with over here is, so freaking, annoying, but it's whatever. Do we try out Marvel Rivals? Yes, I do. Mainly because of my disabilities, and it's pretty common where I live, the state, it's pretty common to live with your parents up until you're 40. Because it's so expensive here, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, JQ? It's just too damn expensive here, honestly. So it's like, it's just too damn expensive, unfortunately. Activate the desktop audio. He said that he will contact me in a bit. We're lucky what we got here because, over here they were having the housing crisis and everything, so, you know, things got really cheap and we were able to get this. So, but, um, where is in game? CPU RAM. Have that. Um, really quick. We are gonna go to display a monitor. Okay, it is at 100 hertz already. Cool. And then this one is 60 because it's VGA. It depends the state that you live in reality. We're doing some tweaks really quick. And then we are gonna test out, we are going to test out, power management. Turn off screens 30 minutes. Dim automatically for 10 minutes. And then when inactive, do nothing. Show logout screen. I want that to shut down. Bye, John Cena. Other settings when inactive. Okay. How about advanced? Okay, sounds good. Do I dare go on my Pinterest right now? You can't see me. What did you send me, Dean? Bruh. Those supposed to be cats? Why are they hooked up to wire? Oh, that's webs. Do we dare go on my Pinterest really quick? To look for a wallpaper? I'm kind of scared to show you guys my Pinterest. Yeah, okay. You guys are going to be like, what the hell? Do we dare go on my Pinterest? I don't know what these two are. This is Apex Legends fan art. And then Queso. Like, bruh. And then a lot of Watson art. Please don't be something revealing. I don't need that on my stream. I don't need to get in trouble. And then a lot of Apex Legends stuff. This is where I usually find my backgrounds. And then Cyberpunk. I mean, that's where I got all the photos from it on my walls is Pinterest. Queso. I don't know why Queso's in here, to be quite honest. Because I never actually looked him up. Well, I don't know why it's in my recommended. A lot on my Pinterest. Just, I don't know. I think I'll get a wallpaper by myself. The cool thing about KDE Plasma is you actually can have different themes. But I heard if you get different themes, it but you also have to be careful with different themes and such because it can contain executable code. Yeah, different screens. That's what's cool about Linux is you can have different wallpapers on different screens. Well, but there's like Windows 11 stuff and things like that. Hey, at least, well, it was okay. That Pinterest feed was not full of Watson that time, so I'm a bit surprised it wasn't filled with that because I get notifications and such for stuff like that basically. So where like Watson, you know, like pictures and shit like that. I did not mean to call you Dean. How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, let's go back to Marvel Rivals. I haven't played this game for a bit. There was a skin that I wanted that I was trying to get for free. But honestly, you know, I just never really, you know, completed it. Well, I need to plug in my phone. Plus, we're testing the stream out too, so. Because I use my capture card as my main, you know, thing. So, we're gonna be doing quality mode and frame generation. We're gonna do it 2 times. We're gonna do everything on Ultra. Because I know my PC can handle it. Everything on Ultra quality mode. I know, right? Is this stream buffering at all? Because I have this, you know, error ever since I swapped over to Linux saying, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. Okay, because while I was away, it was buffering a lot on my phone. Because I came in to check on stream for a little bit. I don't know, YouTube says that sometimes. Yo, what's up, Robin? Yeah, I wasn't doing that on Windows, but you know, they're on Linux, so. I'm having to run this at 30 FPS because of the webcam software, unfortunately, so. The webcam software, unfortunately, it has a lot of delay if I don't do that. So we're everything on Ultra. Let's see what FPS we get. We have to compile shaders. The YouTube servers took a dump earlier, really? I didn't hear about that. I wasn't really on YouTube. Or anything, really. today because earlier I was helping my dad, you know, with the lawn, went from watching his tools and everything. I got woken up. I got rushed out of the house and I had to get dressed and everything. I was rushed out of the house because I had to watch his tools. Damn, that sucks. Well, I was a zombie until he gave me coffee. Which, you know, that woke me up. No. What's the events right now? Was this refreshed? I know, right? He's just a land shark. I really want a statue of him so I can hold my controller, but... in this game, you can earn free skins, by the way. Connect a vertical stream from the encoder, or automatically generate a vertical crop version to show it in the short feed. Dean, are you on Marvel Rivals? Cal? Thank you. Oh, okay. You watching that video? We're still pricking browning shaders. I gotta locate my drives. Oh, what? Since you're doing that too, I'm gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna do it on stream. Just show everyone of how I do it. We're gonna do that. I gotta mount my 1 terabyte HDD anyways. Where is it?
In another couple of spaces.
Look how old this Linux is.
And the
This is like old Ubuntu.
W, so that's read and write.
But this is the only...
And then we're going to type in users. Okay, so in this tutorial, I'm going to show you how to install your Steam game. games onto an external or secondary hard drive. So let's get started. Okay, if I just
I know, right?
Gparted, if you don't have Gparted, you can get it in the Ubuntu Software Center.
Let's already set that up.
Navigate over to the drive that I want to use, which is this one here, and D4, and then I'm just see what's there. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is create a directory here. So we're going to type in sudo mkdir and the name of the directory, which is going to be Steam Games, and hit enter, and then just enter your password. And if I ls-ld Steam Games,
We'll put it in mount.
what we need to do now is take ownership of this directory, and I'm also going to change some of these permissions over here. So to do that, what I'm going to do is type in sudo chown, and I'm going to type in my username, so that's Linux Leech, and then I'm going to hit colon because I'm also going to change the group.
Oh, wrong password.
Type in Linux Leech again. So whatever your username
I need to change that password. My password's all in this.
Put the colon in between and no spaces. And then the name of the directory, which is Steam Games, and hit enter, and that's done. So I'm also going to change the permissions like I said before. So I'm going to type in sudo chmods, and I'm going to change them to 700 and Steam Games. So the owner of the directory is going to have read, write, and execute permissions, and everybody else is going to have no permissions. So now if I ls-ld on Steam Games, you can see that we are now the owner, and these are the permissions that we wanted. So that's all we need to do to our mount point just for now. So we're going to move on to the next step, and that is to create an entry in our fstab file so that our drive will mount automatically whenever we reboot our machine. So the first thing that we need to do is to get the UUID of our drive, and to do that what we need to do is just type in sudo and the command which is blkid, so that's block ID. So if we just hit enter, you can see here that I have this label which was Steam Games, which is the partition that I created, and what we're interested in is copying this UUID that corresponds to our drive. So it'll be different for your drive, but that's the number that you want. So you can either right click and copy, or you can just Control Shift and press C on your keyboard with it highlighted to copy it. Now the next step,
I just can't store all of this in my head.
create a copy of our fstab file, and that's just in case we mess something up. So we're going to type in sudo cp space /etc/fstab, and we're going to copy that to /etc/fstab.old, and just hit enter, and that's now copied that, so we can safely edit our fstab file. So to do that, we're going to type in sudo nano, because you need to be root to do this, /etc/fstab, and hit enter. And I'm just going to make this terminal window a little bit wider just so it's clearer for you guys to see. Okay, so what we need to do here is just use the cursor keys to go all the way down to the end of the file, and then just put a new line in there, so just hit enter. And we're going to enter a comment, so press the pound sign or hash symbol, whatever you want to call it, and I'm going to type in Steam Drive and hit enter, so we're on a new line, and then we're going to, all in caps, type in UUID equals, no spaces, and then Control Shift V to paste in our UUID that we copied previously, and then we're going to hit in a couple of spaces. And the next thing to enter is the path to our mount point, which was /media, MEDIA /Steam Games, and then hit in a couple of spaces. Just remember that that is all case sensitive, so make sure you get that correct, otherwise this won't work. Now we need to enter what type our file system is, and it was ext4. And now comes to the options, so hit in another couple of spaces. It doesn't really matter how many you put in, just try and line things up. And the options that we need are RW, so that's read and write, and then just throw in a comma. and then we're going to type in users. So that allows any user in the users group to mount the file system, which is fine, and then comma. And Steam needs to be able to execute binaries from this drive, so we're going to type in exec, so execute. And the final option is auto, so that the drive is automatically mounted at startup. Now there's a couple more things we need to add in, so hit in a couple of spaces. We need to just put a 0 for the dump, and let's just put a 0 for the pass. You don't really need to worry too much about that. A 0 and a 0 will work perfectly fine. Then what we need to do is hold Control and press X, and then hit yes, or Y for yes, and hit enter, and that's all saved now. So we're almost finished. There's just one thing that we need to do before we actually test this out and reboot our machine. So what we're going to do is we're going to type in mount Steam Games and hit enter.
We're gonna rename that.
LD on our mount point, so Steam Games, you'll see that root now owns this and our permissions have been changed. So what we're going to do is we're going to change that back. So make sure you don't miss this step, otherwise when you actually reboot your machine, this will actually work properly. So let's just type in sudo chown and your username, so Linux Leech :Linux Leech, and the name of the directory, which is Steam Games. So that's changing the ownership back to us. And then sudo chmod 700 Steam Games. And now if we just ls-ld on Steam Games, that's all done and that's fine now. So now we can unmount that. So type in umount Steam Games, and that's done. So hopefully now, when we reboot our machine, we'll be able to use this drive with Steam. So that's what I'm going to do now, and I'll come back when it's done. Okay, so my machine has now rebooted, and let's just see if the drive has been mounted. So let me just open that. Yep, Steam Games has been mounted automatically. So let me just open up a terminal and just check the permissions on it quickly. So what I'm going to do is just cd into /media and ls-ld Steam Games. Yep, the permissions are correct. So now I'm just going to open up Steam and try and install a game there. So let's install Solar 2. And if you just click on the drop down here, we can create a new Steam library on our drive, which was Steam Games. And yeah, that's correct. So new folder, let's leave it as Steam library, click OK, click select and click next. And I'm just going to speed this up while it downloads. So there we go. Okay, so it's finished downloading. So let me just open up our Steam Games drive and let's have a look in the Steam library, Steam apps. Yep, it's downloaded. So let me just exit that. So the final test is to see if it plays. So let's just click play and see what happens. Okay, so it seems to be playing.
What did that say?
Just exit that.
Bruh. I hate that
So
people
there you go,
compared
so
me
that's
to
Steam Games
those.
onto an external or secondary hard drive, and that has brought us to the
Give me flashbacks of an old friend in reality, so. Dean, do me a favor. Whenever, people, call me that, please, tell me not to look because it gives me flashbacks of an old friend, okay? So, oh wait, no, we need to go in FS tab now. We just need to add this now. Yeah. I'm just like a super, calm person in general. What? That's weird. Oh, I need to erase that. There we go. Um, yeah, literally. I only, say, my ending of my videos now, I say, like, subscribe and everything, but I don't. I'm never gonna be like that. I'm gonna be the chill guy. I need to restart my computer. I'll be right back. I hope I don't get locked out of it, okay? Give me a minute.
Yeah, me and my girlfriend use your stream as background noise during sex. I yell goop when we finish. Also, you are in great shape for a butt plug.
Well, I don't know why I'm still playing this. I sent you that, Dean.
Ride! Think you heard Mr. Purpose? Yeah. Just a game of chair. Max efficiency. Has to be a scab. I think it has to be a scab. Yeah, I think maybe the first one's here. I think anybody.
I feel bad for that dude. Of what he has to go through. Like, what the fuck did I just hear? Where is it? Animated blue gradient. Grok coded this for me. Where's browser? Jack input client. What happened to browser? I don't have that. What happened? Does this not support a browser source? What's up, Arctic? Um, hold up. Let me call ChatGPT really quick. Hey, Watson.
What's up?
So, does the repository version of OBS not do a browser thing?
Right. So the repo build of OBS is missing the browser source component. Yeah, that sometimes happens on Linux repos because of checking that. Yeah, the repo version of OBS usually doesn't include the browser source bits because of licensing issues with that embedded Chromium component. So you might need to install the OBS browser plugin separately or use the Flatpak build that bundles it. What distro are you on? And
I'm on
do you have-
CatchyOS, and how do I install the browser thing? Because I rely on that for a certain gradient thing.
Okay, just hang on. If you're on Endeavour OS, try installing
I'm on
the plugin with-
CatchyOS.
Oh, Catchy OS. Yeah,
Yep.
that's also.
Yeah, CatchyOS is pretty cool, isn't it? It's downloading all the Flatpak and image support right now. Yes, Watson is my ChatGPT. It kind of sounds like her a little bit, but we can rename their ChatGPT if you really want to. It's not like these Echo Dots. They have AI built in, but you can't set up a wake word. I would name it my, that character, but game scope. Yeah, you can rename your chat GPT. Okay, I need to restart my OBS. I'll be right back. But it's not opening up my HTML like it should. Why is it not opening it up? Oh, I know why. I never put the damn code in there. Give me a moment. Brain fart moment, honestly. Now we remove this and then re-add it. This is meant for the chat, by the way. Just an FYI. And then one more thing we need to get right now. Where is it? This is made by a dude called Nutty, basically. Well, it's a .url. Really? I can't open that without wine? That's gonna be a problem. Oh, it worked. Okay. Interesting. Does this actually detect my fonts on... Okay. It does detect my fonts that is on my Linux. That's cool. So... Browser. Mm, chat background. Clock. Yes, you are. I'm behind you. You want to see how much customization I can do? Look at this. I can do a lot of customization if I really want to. Even different fonts if I want to, too. Which is cool. Neon? Can I do that? Font color. I don't think I can do that, but I can try. We can try to find a font that would make sense. That looks nice. Not that. What about that? Does that automatically change? No, it doesn't because it's all local. Okay. That looks good enough. I can't do different colors, unfortunately, on each thing. Okay, let's see. Storage, add drive. 1 terabyte HDD. We will move Parkitect, RV Zariat, Supermarket, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, Paralives, Dead Rising 2, Splitgate will keep on the SSD. Elden Ring will keep the SSD. Yeah, it'll be fun. You know, download Fortnite or something, you know. I can invite you to the Minecraft world. Yes, I need to set up my computer and everything. Oh, Dean, wanna know something? I bugged out the pricing for the Minecraft server whenever I was downgraded it and everything. I bugged it out, and you know, I technically don't have to pay for the Minecraft server. Because you know, it was gonna expire on the 28th of last month. It never shut down. Because I downgraded it with the invoice. It's their system that is all fucked up. And, you know, we only have to pay $2.50 a month for a 6 gigabyte Minecraft server. So, you know, we bugged it out pretty much. So, I need to contact the hosting provider soon to, you know, actually tell them about it. Because, you know, I don't want to, you know, we can, if we really want to, we don't have to report it, but, you know, I'm usually a really nice guy whenever it comes to those type of things. Usually I fess up to, you know, the situation. No, because, you know, this is like a pretty big hosting that we're renting from, because I don't like Minecraft Realms. So, Minecraft Realms just, I heard it's a nightmare to deal with. So, but, you know. Yeah, I just got a big relief, you know. Big stuff off of my shoulders recently. That's why I didn't go live Thursday, I believe. That's no, I went live on Thursday. Friday I didn't go live. Though, you know, I just won't go in detail about it on stream. So okay, sounds good, Lee. Nice meeting you. Come back if you'd like. But bro, when is my friend Xrel gonna contact me? I wonder if he fell asleep. Just trying to transfer some games, and we're gonna test out some games. We're gonna test out the Xbox, the PlayStation. I know it's, you know, PlayStation, you know, boycott time, but my time right now is not gonna be buying any new games for my PlayStation. Brand new games, pre-ordering games. I won't be buying new games. That's also though the reason why I transferred my Xbox. It's part of my boycott, basically. I'm still gonna play my PlayStation during this blackout, you know. But, you know, but my boycott is not gonna be buying new games except if it's Sony games. Because, you know, Sony games, you know, it's exclusive to Sony. I really want that Wolverine game. It looks really cool, but they haven't released much gameplay for that game. I want to see more gameplay. But you know, new games will be strictly on my Xbox for now on. If it's on Xbox, okay? I will still buy used games for my PlayStation and my Xbox, but you know, brand new games will be on my Xbox, so, you know. So, you know, I was gonna sell my PlayStation, but I got talked out of it. No, by some friends. So, well, some of the games on PlayStation I don't really want to rebuy on Xbox. So, you know, it's a good thing, you know, I kept my PlayStation. Well, I was gonna trade in all my games and such, but I'm glad I didn't. Um, Plus now since they said that discs are gonna be, non-existent in the future. They basically told me GameStop is already lowering prices, basically, for PlayStation 5 games. Like, Deluxe Remaster has been, for Dead Rising, has been $25 for PlayStation 5. That went down to 20. Jedi Survivor's been 25. Jedi Survivor has been 25. For a long time, and that went down to 20. A lot of PlayStation 4 games has went down in price. And Xbox Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster was still 25. So, I watch the prices all the time at GameStop. I have a $15 coupon that I really want to use. So, I might try to, find a game before I go pre-order a game at GameStop, pretty much. Because I have to pay off my full total for my Modern Warfare 4, basically. So, basically, Modern Warfare 4 is gonna be an Xbox game for me, not PlayStation. But I'm debating to swap it back to PlayStation because I have an active enforcement on my Xbox account apparently, but you always can just create another, account. Because I've been banned on Call of Duty before. And because all I did was launch up the game and then closed it because I was testing stuff, And I was testing out my system because, I was having a lot of trouble with my system. So I opened up Cold War. And at the time, I had it on Battle.net, and that was before COD HQ. So, I launched up Cold War, and I get on Cold War for just a little bit. And, I got instant, I didn't get instant ban, I was banned overnight for hacking. Whenever I don't hack in video games. So, and it's like, what the fuck? So, it's like, whatever. It's like, that's why I'm debating to swap my game over, my stuff over to PlayStation, because I don't know if I'm banned on Call of Duty. But, I have that flexibility with GameStop right now, so. But. I know, right? I just gotta move on. So, that's what I normally do whenever I get banned on a video game. Like Apex Legends, I got banned for no reason. Either someone hacked my account and hacked on it, or it was some recording software that I was using that I bought on Steam that I had no clue. Apparently, that software uses something that makes it a lot faster and is like the only way that I can record on my system because my system was super old. I couldn't run OBS at all. and you know, my system was super outdated, i5 4th gen, and you know, the system I have now is like, you know, overkill. And you know, that little program that I was using, which was a recording software, apparently triggers EA anti-cheats. What? I didn't say your name, Jenna. But you know, I fought with EA about my account, basically. And you know, I even threatened to sue them if they didn't unban me. They still didn't unban me. I even talked to like life support one time because they brought up that I had a ban on my account if I was aware of it. And, you know, they escalated it to, you know, the ban team, the ban appeal team that investigated my account. Still nothing. No, you know, that account's forever banned. It's whatever. They don't temporarily ban on Apex Legends. EA is just a shit show. Never liked them, to be quite honest. I like their games, but as a company, I don't like them. You know, Epic, you know, used to have a good company for customer support, basically. Um I had my Epic account hacked once. Because I installed a backdoor on my system, unfortunately. Um, and my account was hacked. I was getting like a lot of bot accounts following my Instagram, even though that Instagram was you know basically that Instagram was privated, so there was no reason why I should have bot accounts following me. And, you know, I was so confused. So, you know, I contacted my EU friend, and he said that I got ratted, basically. So, you know, so I reset my PC. And I finally get in contact with Epic Games because they have an entire, you know, system for compromised accounts. I gave them what they asked for, and within a couple of days, I got my account back. No, you know, and I wasn't banned on Fortnite. You know, whenever someone hacks on Fortnite and the account is really good, they don't hack on that account. Funny enough, if the account's really good. Just depending on the person who gets that account. Because, the person, because, you know, I was so freaking upset because I spent so much money on Fortnite, basically. And, you know, Fortnite means a lot to me, you know, because I spent so much money on the game and it's so much fun. And, you know, I was let down by, let down by me because, you know, the situation. So, like Epic. Epic got a new CEO for Fortnite. And, you know, Epic, they brought back the old storyline, you know, old characters, things like that. And you know, they basically, they brought back the old storyline, which I was a bit surprised. Because my most favorite live event I have attended was the live event that was whenever you enter chapter 6. It was, you want to know who has the best customer support? Steam. Steam has the best customer support, honestly. I've heard they've given refunds for, over 400 hours on a game, and they gave a refund. So, Steam has the best support, honestly. Um, I've almost never had any problem with Microsoft support because you want to know something? Um, basically, I actually got a thank you from a Microsoft support representative. Because of how professional I did it. Are you talking about Microsoft, Dean? It is? Is it buffering? Is it buffering a lot? I don't know how to fix that. That's normal, guys. Oh, that's cool. I don't know you can do that. I wouldn't mind changing my username. This is exactly why I, this is why exactly I wanted to, let's see if that message goes away, guys. I just changed it.
That's the guy. It might have been this guy. So that's the one I saw walk by. Oh, that's him. It's totally him. Yeah. Wait, let me see. He hit your car and drove off. Did you see it happen? I was in the truck. Oh, you were sitting in there? I was fixing how I was. Wait, that's up. I come here every day. That's crazy. Oh yeah. So it's not. Nah, it's not bad, but still. Come on, dude. I would have been like whole car shook. He definitely knew he hit it. Oh yeah, on the light still. I'm fine. Where are you going? Drove right off. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely I mean, that's the guy for sure. Yeah.
Bro,
Minnesota Twins too, right?
Jen, it can't be that bad. Dude, I'm calling this dude. I think he forgot about me again.
Giving the Grimace Burrito a second shot. Let me explain. I tried this about 2 months ago. I wasn't crazy about it, and a lot of you guys weren't happy with my opinion. According to 1 hour lunch break, I was supposed to try it with egg and sausage.
What kind of burrito is that? That looks disgusting. Why does a burrito look like that? Bruh. Oh my god. Oh.
According to 1 hour lunch break, I was supposed to
Here.
try it with egg and sausage.
Why
Let's
does
do
that
it.
look
Let's
like
just reheat
that?
the beef.
Bro, now I'm kinda hungry.
Giving the Grimace Burrito.
Why does a burrito look like that? What the fuck? Like, bruh. Why does a burrito look like that? Do I send that to my
So
friend?
we're back not too long after. This tech product cost me 37 cents. And you the Xbox is
Come on again. Good.
We got to go fight some NPCs so nobody played the game.
Case, look, is this your puppy?
Bro, is it still lagging?
Case, is this your puppy?
Yeah, that's dog action.
Let's throw him in the cannon.
No, you didn't just shoot my dog out that can.
No, I'm sorry.
We got to go fight some NPCs.
couple of reasons I stopped you.
So this game developer just sued their publishing company for allegedly trying to hijack their game. You see, Victoria spent around $52 million developing a military shooter game called 6 Days in Fallujah. And last year they partnered with a publisher named Secret Mode to help finish and release the game. But their publishing
Code that other people wrote. The rules for using that free code are kind of school. If someone asks you for a copy, you
Bro, stream was completely fine, by the way.
has a link where you can download all of it for free. It really doesn't matter. The mail option legally has to sit there right next to it. And one guy is actually doing it. He's serious. He's mailing a real $5 check right now while the internet is arguing about what the code is going to show up on. Is it going to be a DVD, flash drive, punch cards? Who knows? The suspense is
I swapped to my CPU.
is about to burn a DVD.
Let's see if it fixes it.
Best $5 ever spent?
Okay?
Microsoft $5 check, they'll mail you something they
Dean, are you actually getting on?
because I found weird. I finally found turns Microsoft a $5.
Nope. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Now what the fuck do I do? Let's see.
Turns out if you mail Microsoft a $5 check, they'll mail you back something they don't sell. What's going on? But first, follow me because I find weird stuff in tech. All right, so deep in the legal fine print of basically every Microsoft product,
Great, and whether you're on Ethernet or Wi-Fi.
I'm on Ethernet and I'm only getting 10 megabits per second right now. But my download is completely fine.
Let me see. Ethernet at 10 megabit per second can work, but it's tight. Try lowering your bit rate to.
Yeah, but this isn't a bitrate ish. My upload speed's not being, what it should be.
Okay, checking. If your upload is actually below, let's check a few things. Run a couple of upload speed tests. See if other devices on your network have slow upload too. Try replugging the Ethernet cable or rebooting modem and router. Is this only on Kaki OS or does Windows on the same machine upload fine?
I don't know. I'm testing out my phone right now.
Yeah, just test a couple times if you can, and let me know the numbers and how it behaves.
Which it doesn't even do the upload speed on my phone.
Checking. If your phone can't complete an upload speed test, that points at what Ethernet controller you have.
Okay, let's give this a try.
All right.
We're gonna give this a try, guys. Bro. We're trying to fix stream. I don't know what to do. My upload speed is below 10 megabits per second right now. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. I put it down to 2500. It's not a Linux, by the way. It's my internet. There's something going on with my internet. Unfortunately. Still says that error. Yep.
Idea is absolutely brilliant, but why doesn't it work on newer phones? Well, ever since the iPhone 6S, Apple has been using something they call the Taptic Engine. And if we look inside one of these, you could see that it basically vibrates the phone by shaking a little weight back and forth using electromagnets. Now, if we take a look at the vibration motor on the iPhone 4 and
Are we
the
back
iPhone
to
5,
normal?
you could see they're very different from the Taptic Engine. This is called an ERM vibration motor, and it uses an off-center spinning weight to shake the phone. So the flat bottom... I mean, really, why is this a thing?
I think we're back to normal.
Which gas station has the greasiest item? Starting with Shell. What's like your greasiest item you guys have? Rock the road? So I got a Tornadoes. This could be greasy. And after trying it, not that bad. Oh, next up, Mobil. What's like the greasiest
I think we're
item
back
you
to
guys
normal.
have? She's chip. Out of all the brands, this one is greasy.
I mean, you can send it to me. My DMs are open. Oh, no. Like, you gonna stuff it into AI and actually create a trending image? I'm joking around with you. Like, bro, we need a dedicated channel for whenever stream does freeze. We need a funny channel. Bro! Bro! Bro. That is funny. Bruh. That is funny. Seems like stream's back, which is good. I did the auto configuration wizard. Watson wasn't really helping me. No. Bro, I'm so fucking hungry. What if I have any more ramen? I don't know if I have any more ramen. But I do need to take my medicine. It's that time. You want to know something? I actually found my seasoning. It was hidden. I found my seasoning. I gotta lie. Oh my god, that's funny. I need to reorganize his Discord. Because there's some channels that I don't want in here anymore. Because things have changed. Well, there goes my expensive phone. Okay, it's not cracked. I need to find the case for my phone. I might just go buy one, honestly. I hate my case. Let me see what the cheapest one on Amazon is, because I know phone cases have really gotten super cheap. Because I have some Amazon credit left over. Seems like $5, I believe, $4 or something like that. Can I filter for low to high? Yeah, we're no longer doing that stuff. Well, I created that Discord a long time ago. And just no one really joined. So, I'm gonna reorganize the Discord soon. I just don't really want to show my Amazon because I don't want my address to be leaked. Well, it's only my zip code, but still. I would be happy if I can find a $4 case. I also can get one custom designed. Have Watson on it. If I really want to. Because my body pillow, by the way, that I currently use is it's fan art of Watson. And I paid maybe like $30 for that pillow sheet. You can buy it in OtterBox? Oh, I can filter for under $5. Cool. There's one. I don't mind that green. The cherries, no thank you. Here's one went for a custom wallet. I might honestly get the shot-proof one because I saw one for super cheap. That's a really cool one. I like that. But $9 is shipping and I can't afford it. I really hate the case, and my case is all nasty. It's all yellow and everything. I hate getting clear cases, but, it's what I got because I didn't want to pay for the same case that broke. And I really need a new case, honestly. This one's on sale. Comes Tuesday, August 25th. Comes tomorrow. No, Tuesday. It's in blue. I like blue. Wow. It's military grade. Comes in 2 days. It's my favorite color. I really hope I still have that gift card. Yeah, I do. So... Okay, cool. Getting a new case for my phone. Because I don't know where that fucking, other piece went. Yeah, Jana, you've actually been coming to the stream a lot. You come almost every night, so of course you can join us. Even if you get into Fortnite too, you can. It'll be fun. I wasn't looking at my game, Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. I ordered that phone case. It's coming Tuesday. Is the game lagging? Because I swear I just saw it lag a little bit. Are you playing on your Xbox? Or are you playing on PC? I wasn't looking earlier. I was trying to, you know... Bro, Dean, let me go take my medicine and then put something in my put something in the air fryer, okay? And then we can play. I might just make a steak, and yes, I'll put seasoning because I found my seasoning. And I really want to take off my shoes because, Jen, I rolled my ankle again while mowing the damn lawn because there's a hole. There's a hole in my lawn. I love Jeff the Land Shark. He's so adorable. Yes, there's a hole. There's a hole in our lawn. Oh, okay. You have headphones in? Bruh. That's brutal. Bro, there was this one time that I was in a Dollar Tree, I believe, or Target, and there were a bunch of kids running back and forth, farting and laughing, like, bruh. And I stayed away from those aisles. Like, bruh. They were running back and forth, farting. Like, what? Kids are wild these days. Bro, I used to bother my mom all the time to take me to Dollar Tree because I was really into art back in the day. I want to start up art again, by the way. But you know, my arm's been hurting and everything, and this is like the first day it's not hurting, thank God. So, you know, we'll probably be doing art streams one day. So, you know. Anyways, we're gonna be testing out my computer, basically, on Linux, since, you know, that's why I need to go see a doctor. It's been broken for like 3 or 4 years. I broke it whenever I turned 21, on the day of my birthday. So it's gonna be going on 4 years. It's been broken. I slipped and fell in the kitchen and landed on my arm, unfortunately. And I broke it. Yes, I'm 24, gonna be 25 next month. So it's almost been 4 years. Because I'm gonna be 25. Yeah, I'm 24. Yeah, you know, that's just social media for you. You meet people all the time. But, most of my viewer base is all young people. So, you know. Dean, you already can drink, right? Because, you know, I believe Canada's age thing is, I think, Canada's, age thing is 19 for drinking. So you've already passed that. I didn't get to drink on my 21st birthday because I was in the ER with a broken arm. Yo, what's up, Cybic? So, you want to know how it really happened? So, we went to Boomers for my day before my 21st birthday. That's such an old quote. I have not heard someone say that quote in a long time. So, it's called Boomers. They have go-karts, go-karts, and, bumper boats, mini golf, and an arcade, basically. And they have a rock climbing wall and some amusement rides. I call boomers who do not know, bruh. I call boomers who doesn't know how to use technology. But, you know. But, so, I rolled my damn ankle at the mini golf course because it was so uneven, and there was, like, an uneven part. That is a, uneven part, you know? So, basically, the mini golf course, unfortunately, you know, I fall down and, you know, my ankle hurts a lot. So I went to go sit down, right? And, you know, I was sitting down and, you know, my dad was encouraging me to go on the bumper boats, right? Whenever I don't fit on the bumper boats. And, you know, I didn't sink or anything, but, you know, basically, so, basically, you know, the bumper boats, I get in just fine. And then the bumper boats, basically, that basically, I tried getting out, and I fall in the damn pool. Like, bruh. Bro, I fell inside the damn pool of the bumper boats. So, you know, they were trying to, you know, get me out of the damn pool. And, you know, I had my phone in my pocket. And, you know, I was really worried about my phone. And the water was cold, too. And, you know, they finally get me out. And, you know, we went to, you know, I sat down for ages because my ankle hurt a lot. While they were doing stuff, basically. And, you know, I did go in the arcade after I dried off, basically. So I played around in the arcade and such, and that was pretty much the only thing that I really did the entire, you know, thing. Didn't go on the go-karts because I didn't go on the go-karts because of my weight, and, you know, at the time, I was still very overweight. Well, you know, on the way home, my dad was, you know, taking apart my phone and, you know, things like that, because, you know, he knows how to get water out of the damn phone. So, you know, and, you know, we got it to turn on, things like that. And, you know, it was some old phone that I had that I bought, like, for parts are not working, but it worked. And, you know, basically, we had, we basically, you know, it was just, you know, we got it to work, you know, and, you know, I wake up, no, I didn't wake up, so, you know, I stay up till frickin' 4, like usual back then, and, you know, stayed up till 4, and, basically went to go take my medicine because I was about to head to bed, which at the time I wasn't giving myself time to, you know, go take my medicine ahead of time. And, you know, it was either dog pee or the stupid dishwasher was leaking. Because, you know, someone in this house uses dish soap in the dishwasher. Huge puddle. And I walk over the puddle and I slip and fall. Because my medicine was over there. So, you know, so I slip and fall, and, you know, dog pee is very slippery, substance, basically. And, you know, slip and fall, and I was so confused what the fuck was happening. Because, you know, my arm, you know, felt, you know, broken. And I thought it was just dislocated. But no, it was broken. So, you know, we tried waking up my dad and he didn't answer his door. And, you know, he finally wakes up. And, you know, I'm walking to him, basically. And, you know, and I show him my arm and, you know, he said, we need to go to the doctors, to urgent care. So we went to urgent care. They couldn't do anything because it was that bad. We went to urgent care. Couldn't do anything. They ended up, you know, canceling the visit, and things like that. And the doctor was very worried at the time. So the doctor, had us go to the ER. Not in an ambulance. We went to the ER, and, they wrapped me up in, some of the stuff that they wrap people in, for a broken arm. And, I had nerve damage in my right hand because it was my right. And my dominant hand is my right. And, I had really bad nerve damage where I couldn't open up my hand. And, that eventually, over time it got better. And what really sucked was, I was trying to grind for Fortnite. I was trying to get Spider-Gwen, I really wanted to get Spider-Gwen, basically. And, I had to search up methods to actually get her. And I ended up finding out there's AFK XP maps in Fortnite. And, ever since, if I don't really want to grind the season, I just use those AFK XP maps. Because they're super overpowered. I was trying to learn how to play one-handed, but, with my disabilities in my hands, I couldn't, unfortunately. Well, it was just really, really hard on me. Because I love playing video games. I was so freaking scared of, not getting, support for, my hand ever again. But it got better over time. That nerve started to heal. And I could open up my hand, really good. And basically, yes. So, I broke my humerus in my right arm, which was the bone that is, in here, basically. So, it was a lot to deal with, I was really upset because, and the best therapy was playing video games on controller. I tried playing mouse and keyboard over time, and it's just, I couldn't. And, it was unfortunate. We still don't know what that liquid was. It really sucks. I think it was dog pee, unfortunately, because I smelled like dog pee, at the ER visit and shit like that. So, I really could tell. And it hurt so much over time. It's a lot better now. But, how I'm able to maneuver with mouse and keyboard and all was because, I had surgery on my right arm to put a metal plate in my arm. So, I can't really, I can bend it, I can reach up high now. I couldn't, it was a lot, I plan on doing, an update video about my arm, health update for my arm, but, it was a lot. And, it was definitely a lot to deal with. So, yeah, it was a lot. I was going through a lot mentally back in the day, too. So it didn't really help, unfortunately. Mentally, I was sleeping till 4. I don't have to deal with what was going around here. Sometimes I would get waken up by the shit that goes around here. But, you know, I was so depressed that I gained this weight on me. And, you know, I gained so much weight. So, yeah. So much shit went on over here. Non-stop. And, you know, I'm not gonna go in detail about it right now. But, because I do want to open up about it, you know, if I move out of this house one day. But, you know, it was a lot. But, you know, the doctor apparently didn't screw me. Apparently. I talked to my dad about it this, while going to Micro Center. He gave me a small, you know, percentage of me, you know, not heal, like a big percentage of me not healing at all because of my weight and my gluten allergy. Oh, you know, I might be stuck with this metal plate in my arm for the rest of my life, but, you know, it's a lot. I plan on doing a update video about my arm. I don't know when, but I know, right? So, you know, I plan on doing an update video because I know it's been some time since I updated people about my arm. But, you know, I feel, you know, great, you know, mentally now. Since, you know, things that have changed in my life. To my room. I mean, I need to pick up my room. I might do that during stream tonight. Since we got stream working again. But, you know, things like that. That's why I stream. I'm always lonely, you know. I mean, I have my friends, but, you know, they don't always want to be on Discord, so, you know. I am so strong. That's the beauty of me. I've told Dean a lot of things recently. That, you know, I'm a super strong, my emotional system is super strong. And I power through things a lot. You know, I tell Dean things because, you know, Dean's one of my good friends that I met through YouTube. But, you know, Jen, you can pop in my Discord DMs if you'd like. Even though, you know, totally different, you know, completely different, you know, time zones. But, you know, you can definitely play some games. Get to know each other better. We don't have to call, but you know, Dean has been watching the channel for, you know, over 2 years. At this point, apparently. According to him. Well, you know, I just finally started going live a lot. Because my internet's finally stable now. I wish we can have a group hug. if my foot, heals super fast, you know, I will, start doing exercise streams. And, if I go on, like, big walks, I can go live on YouTube. I might just have to ask my dad if I can upgrade my data plan. Just a little bit. To have more data. Because right now I only have 10 gigabytes of data right now. Here. Because, if I mean, Jen, I won't be walking at night, don't worry. But, in the future, we can have, walking streams, going into stores, things like that, Oh. So, I'm on the legacy plans, apparently. Will this affect my plan? If I upgrade? Do I call that number your customer support? Okay, so, I'm with this mobile carrier that is all prepaid, basically. And they just changed their plans recently. And I'm mostly with them because I like the freedom that they give, that they basically give to the consumer, because they give so much freedom to, they're closed right now. They're closed on Sundays. That shaved off a couple of dollars right now. Apparently. So, I need to restart my phone. I need to call them tomorrow. I need to call them tomorrow because I just updated my plan. Service adjustment, $0. Crap. I'm just trying to figure out something really quick because... Oh, crap. Do they have a live chat? That was 2024. That's whenever I first got my plan. So what I understand is, I don't think I'm gonna be charged that amount. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna make a call to them before I tell my dad. Because... Okay, I see the 12 gigabytes. But why is it that much? I don't know. I need to call them tomorrow. Because they're closed right now, especially the type of... So current. Why is it gonna be that much? Payments and credits. I need to call them before I tell my dad because it never charged the card. Basically. Okay. They're not making this very easy. I just wanted the extra 2 gigabytes for my plan. Okay. I'm actually gonna email them. Honestly. Bro, what are you guys talking about? I was trying to send out an email and, try to figure out something. I need to go take my medicine. It's freaking 10:38. Why'd you guys not tell me? I have my clock. Oh my god. I want food. I was gonna make a steak. Please tell me 9 o'clock. Please remind me to take my meds. Bro, seasoned steak actually tastes better than raw. Bro, why was I going to say raw steak? 9 p.m. There's a clock on the... Bro. "9 p.m. There's a clock on my, thing. "9 p.m. It is 9 p.m. I only take nighttime medicine. Now my medicine, I'm supposed to take it during the day, but I only take it at night because the doctor says it's okay. I take a lot of vitamins. I take a lot of pills that make me stable because of what goes around here, Oh, I will. Time zone's a bitch, basically. Well, make sure to tell me. We will play some Marvel Rivals in a bit, okay? Bro, I'm just now getting those Discord notifications. Because my phone delays my notifications at night. By the way. Because I'm supposed to be asleep at night. But I live stream to you suckers. Bruh. I'm only joking. It's my fault for streaming so late. Bro, I'm joking. Okay, chill. Oh, I do take it back. Oh, I told you guys that I live stream to you suckers so late in the night. Like, bro, I'm joking. What, can I be mean sometimes? But playful mean. Bro, it's okay. It's my fault that I live stream so freaking late and forget what time it is. Do I take you guys to my kitchen? I think my phone is charged enough. I can't wait for that phone case, honestly. Bro, you guys are not gonna see my kitchen. It's dirty. I don't think I can. I can give it a try. I mean, this will work over Wi-Fi. Hold up. Bro, why is it so zoomed in? Do I dare show you guys my house? Where is my water bottle, though? Just don't mind the mess on the floor, okay? Let me try something. Really quick. Yeah, it was the water bottle. Please don't mind the mess. I told you I need to pick up this room. Oh. It might lag a little bit. But bro, I need to close it. You guys are not seeing what's in there. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna add my microphone. My headset microphone. Is this working? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Mute that. And okay, I have chat. See? Jesus, this camera's so low quality right now. We don't talk about the Xbox being half broken. I don't know what happened to that. I'm gonna use this cup. Is it still connected? With my dad's Batmobile? Dean, do you remember that Batmobile video? Remember that? Welcome to the Streamlove Soccer. Oh no. Did it disconnect? That's my fish. It's super laggy. Holy crap. This is why I don't do the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I know it's a slideshow. This is the only way. Oh, this is... This is the kitchen that you guys wanted. Like, bruh, it's so slideshowy. It's not even funny. But... we have a freaking projector screen. It's not laggy anymore. Yay. Remember the that Batmobile video? It's my dad's Batmobile. This is my living room, where I used to do my exercises. Dining room table that never gets used. This is where my headset will cut off, but... A cat over here. A cat. But just a hobby room. But like I told you, kitchen is dirty. I need to clean it. We don't show the disgusting fridge. Oh shit, that fridge smells. And then our deep freezer. A lot of meat in here. Right. I'm gonna... The good steak. This is how large the steak is. Give me a moment. Is my voice lagging at all? Am I too far away? You know, my room is the only room that's not painted in the house. I think my brother's room's also unpainted. Yeah, I want to see the seasoning, since you guys are so into not have me the seasoning. Please reconnect. It should. This is the seasoning. I'm gonna cook this steak for um 400 degrees for 25 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of scoops of electrolytes because I haven't had any the past couple days, so mm. And then mix my water. I use a electronic, like mixer thing to make it blend really good. So that seasoning's gonna stay over there or I don't lose it. Picture. I'm cleaning out that fridge tomorrow. We just don't have any room in the fridge in the we just don't have any room in the in what you call it. I turn this on again. We normally turn off the light, basically. And then this is my room. Like, bruh, it's so freaking filthy in here. I need to clean it. I'll do that tomorrow. Because the garbage is so full right now that it's not worth, cleaning right now. Because I gotta get these dishes out of my room. And, the garbage was so full that, that basically it just has a lot of issues basically. And I say that I will clean it. I was always aware that my room was dirty and all, because reason why I had a green screen first of all was I was embarrassed of how my room was, and I just didn't want to show it on stream. But because it was absolutely filthy, and my goal is to keep this room clean. Just, tomorrow I am going to clear off my desk, wipe it down and things like that. So, things like that won't get like that, okay? Kitchen needs to be cleaned tomorrow. I need to take out my trash tomorrow, basically. And yeah. Clear out the entire fridge, because I did not show the fridge, because absolutely disgusting. So tomorrow I'll do that. I'm hoping I'm okay tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, I got a lot of stuff to do. But it doesn't require anything outside, really. So, I'll probably pop an energy packet of some sort or something like that, okay? So, but yeah. I still need to go take my pills. Let me go do that really quick, okay? So I'm gonna be off stream for a little bit. Oh, that's right. Because I changed scenes, the microphone didn't carry over. Okay, I will be right back. And also, Dean, tomorrow, if you have a chance, could you please, could you please add the blocked words tomorrow? A bunch of them, slurs and everything. Bruh, nice buffer all of a sudden. Is it still buffering? What do you mean by that, Dan? Dean, tomorrow, could you do the blocked words for me if you have some time? If you don't mind? Because you're the only one that has access to this YouTube channel. And you're the only one that I really trust. Yeah, maybe you guys, I don't know. Do you have a memory loss problem, Dean? No, it auto corrected with, you know, the grammar and everything. Could you do that for me, please? Maybe tomorrow. I think that's an option on my YouTube channel that I have on. I could turn that off. Because I think it's a YouTube problem. Could you? Yeah, you can? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go take my med. I'll be back. Whoa, what the hell happened? Bro, Dean, let's play finally. Oh, wait, let's let me be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, we're back. Yes, I'm ready. Probably only have time for one, by the way. By the way, have you guys seen my keychain? Bro, that's... You see my keychain? It's Nessie. I got from Etsy, basically.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I was thirsty because I've been talking for hours.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Storm. Manifest your soul sword and let's get going.
Bro, am I not using DOSS? I am.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Worlds come apart. Countless people will die. I must stop it.
Bro, I may actually get better FPS on Windows, to be quite honest. I don't know, we'll try FSR after this. We are not even using our maximum GPU. Let's try.
I'm back, baby.
Didn't expect the wind. There they are.
We'll try FSR after this game.
Watch your whiskers, Tippy Toe. There's a sniper. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, did you see that?
See, I really want a heirloom in real life for Apex. Well, you know, it's like one of my things I really want. I really want Octane's heirloom. I know they have, those versions and all, but I don't know if they're legal to have in California because they're fake. But, if a cop, raids your house, it may honestly, have issues in the past. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna try FSR 3. If I don't get good FPS on my NVIDIA card, I'll try my AMD card again. But I'd have to reinstall Linux after, because, the drivers, because look at my FPS right now. I'll also try a different Proton version, because I don't know what Proton version we're on right now. Did you guys know you can run PC games on your, do you guys know you can run PC games on your phone? I want to do a video on that soon. Yeah, what's up, Dross? What kind of phone do you have? I've just been waiting for new support. Like, better support for Maui GPUs for my phone, basically. I really want the Just a Land Shark. I really want a Just a Land Shark statue, to be quite honest.
Sniper, look out, let's do some damage.
Let's try this again. Oh, did you see that?
I have one, by the way. It translated to English for me. You might have left because you probably realize it's an English only stream. I wish I could speak another language, but I was never taught another language. Unfortunately, during high school, even though it was required, I was forced to take English because of my disabilities, basically.
I am ready to put on a show.
I mean, I really think that I can, learn to type a different language, But definitely not say another language, to be quite honest. Do not eat me, Jeff. I might honestly become a Star-Lord main. Honestly. Well, I don't think you can get much skins. I think I can type a language, but I definitely can't say a language. English is like my only language I really know, except if you count the little bit of French that I know. the little bit of French that I know was, you know, I was learning from, you know, like, my Watson bot for a little bit. You know, like, chat is the same word as cat in French, basically.
Let's try this again.
You know what to do, spiders?
Oh, thought you had me.
Perfect precision.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yes, this is Marvel Rivals. I love this game. Reason why I play off Star-Lord is because he can fly out of damn fights. I also love Guardians Galaxy, by the way. Guardians Galaxy is my all-time favorite universe for Marvel. Dean, I need to restart my computer. Not computer. I need to restart my game. I need to check what Proton version we're on. You know what? Really quick. Flat Hub. I recommend downloading this, by the way, called Proton Plus. It's a flat pack thing. You can download any Proton version that is external, basically, not made by Steam, and usually you can get different performance out of this out of different Proton versions that is community made. Glorious Agril. And this is actually really easy to install. It's called Proton GE, basically. Proton GE is made by someone called Glorious Agril. And, it's really good. You can get extra performance out of it sometimes. Well, I was thinking about putting my AMD GPU in my computer. I was thinking about it. I don't really want to do that tonight. I'm streaming anyways, so stream would have to be offline and things like that before I can test things. But for right now, we'll stay with my NVIDIA GPU in here for right now, okay? It's probably better off not to see this cup, but I call this the butt cheek cup because it has a butt cheek right here. Bro, I bro. I'm joking. I don't call it that. Okay, I was just trying to be funny. But I don't remember how it got this dent on it. But I love this cup. Don't get me wrong. I just haven't been using it. I can't wait for that steak. I'm so freaking hungry. I'm gonna have to cut it open with a butter knife, unfortunately, because we don't have any steak knives, unfortunately. So, restart Steam. I'll play one more round of Marvel Rivals, okay? Oh. I'm dumb. I'll play one more round of Marvel Rivals. And then I will eat, okay? And then we can play more Marvel Rivals. Why would I want that? You guys really want to see how I eat? Because I'm such a messy eater. I know there was just a new Minecraft version released. It should be the. It should be the. Okay, it has a mod on it that goes up to the most recent version. So the old mod, so it's on the older version, which we will reset the world, or I don't know what we'll do. We might reset the world. So I think so. Hey, I will back up the house, okay? I'll put it in my Google Drive out for you can have the world. For you can have the world. I'll back it up, okay? I'll send it to you when we do update the server. I believe we will still have our items. Oh my god. You guys are funny. I swear, we need to do, okay, restart Steam again. Okay. I have nothing in my house. We've hardly played on that Minecraft server. Okay, while it's compiling shaders, John Cena, welcome back. While it's compiling shaders, I'm gonna go get my food, okay? I don't know if it's done yet, but okay. I'll be right back. Be right back, seeing initialize. I just heard my Discord go off while I was in the kitchen. What was that? You guys are about to see me eat. That's the reason why I turn off my camera. But yes, I'm eating it out of a bowl. It's impossible to cut. I put too much seasoning. What drinks do I have? I should probably drink this, right? What did he hide? It's just sparkling water that I've had for some time. It's called Waterloo. It's called Waterloo. This is one of the better ones, in my opinion. Let's watch a video about Inzoi.
Launched in early access in March of 2025, and while the game had a lot of potential, it just didn't have enough content to be enjoyed for long periods of time. Since then, there have been 8 major updates and a ton of stuff added in. So today, we'll take a look at every major update released for Inzoi, all the way up to 0.9, which released just a couple of months ago. And we'll talk about whether or not the game is worth $40 after all these updates and fixes. So let's get into it. Taking it back to when this game first launched in March of 2025, it was definitely showing a lot of potential at the time. However, it was very obvious that the game was going to need a lot of love in terms of content and in terms of stability and performance patches. This game launched with a very polished build mode and create a Zoe mode. However, when you finally started playing the game and got into live mode, that's where it became a lot more obvious that, you're playing a game that just launched in early access. The first major update to release for Inzoi was 0.
I mean, The Sims 4 was early access technically, but it wasn't labeled as that.
This update would be mod support, with the official mod kit being released. In terms of gameplay, there were no major mechanics added in with this update. It was mostly smaller, missing features that the community were looking for, such as being able to adopt children and teenage romance, which were both added in with this update. The next update to release for Inzoi came out in August of 2025, and that would be the Island Getaway DLC, which is the first and the only DLC that we have for Inzoi at this time. This update would add in a third world, being Kahaya. They also added in a ton of different related gameplay features such as swimming, drivable boats, 3 different resorts to explore. You have the option to travel between cities. There's also snorkeling and fishing. A farming mechanic was added in with this update. We even have natural disasters such as dust storms, heavy rain, and heat waves now. They also added in the option to take out loans and for your Zoids to purchase insurance. Update 0.4 would arrive in October of 2025, and this is the one that I always just refer to as the Halloween update. And I was very pleasantly surprised with this update because at first it seems like they're just adding in a couple little Halloween related items, but when you really dig into the patch notes, there's a lot here to unpack.
Bruh.
This update would include a few different activities related to Halloween, such as pumpkin farming, you have pumpkin carving, and trick-or-treating. And of course, to go along with this, there are a bunch of Halloween decorations added in, which can be placed down in build buy mode. Ghosts were also added in as a new life state, making this the first new life state we have available in Inzoi. Funeral homes and cemeteries were also added in with this update, giving you the option to hold funerals for your Zoids who have passed away. This patch really fleshed out Zoi personalities as well, including 3 new traits, 15 characteristics, and more than 140 new urges. After this update was released for the game, you could definitely tell that things were starting to feel different. Performance was slowly getting better over time, and all in all, the amount of content that was available in the game up to this point was finally getting to a good spot, and you could definitely see the vision moving forward. And this would be greatly expanded upon in the next update to come out for Inzoi, which was 0.5, the business and crime update. This added a fully functional business feature into the game, allowing you, the player, to purchase your very own business lot, build a business from the ground up, manage your employees, hire or fire them. Overall, it was just a lot of fun to play around with. Some of the different business types included when this update released were cafes, bakeries, restaurants, and bars. As if adding in new businesses wasn't enough, they took it to the next level and they added in a whole bunch of crime-related gameplay. Now, Zoids could break into houses, crack safes, and scam other people. Shit, I thought I was in Florida for a second. In addition to being able to commit these new crimes, they also added in a justice system, meaning Zoids can get caught and arrested for their crimes, and they will face trial at the all-new court buildings that were added in as well. There, you can go ahead and hire yourself an attorney, and at that point you'll either win the case and walk free, or you'll have to spend some time in jail. In addition to all this great new content, we would also get basic multi-tasking, such as Zoids finally being able to eat and have a conversation at the same time. It's very easy to see why this is a lot of people's favorite update, but I think you'll like this next one even better. The next major update, 0.7, would release in March of 2026, marking roughly 1 year since the game had first released. And this update would add one of my favorite quality of life additions to this game ever. I'm talking about the mini map. Not only does this make me feel like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, but it just makes exploring a lot more engaging when you can look up at that mini map and see, hey, you know, there's a gym right here. Okay, there's a business coming up. You don't have to constantly pull up the map, which interrupts your gameplay. Memories were introduced with this update, allowing your Zoids to remember certain events. Birthday parties were added as a new event type. We had the 28-day calendar system, which was introduced with this patch. And another amazing addition is the ability to receive phone calls from other Zoids. This is one of the things that really used to bother me about Inzoi when it first launched in early access, is that Zoids would never call you. But finally they added this in, and not only that, but the way that they implemented it is just next level. It feels like you're getting a real phone call. We also had 2 new business types added in with this update, being the movie theater and flower shop. How could they possibly forget to add Grand Theft Auto? Yes, if breaking and entering wasn't enough, you could also steal people's cars now.
Interesting.
I love it. Alright, continuing on to update 0.8. This update would include a whole bunch of different features and improvements related to careers. So they did add new careers across all cities. In addition to this, Zoids could now register for sick leave, paid leave, and remote work. If your Zoi happens to act a fool and get fired from work, there's also severance. And if they didn't get fired from work, they may be included in the all-new team.
This is
Freelancing was
so
also added into this
realistic,
update
technically.
with 4 primary activities.
I have this
being
game.
delivery, we have
Usually
career,
whenever it
publishing,
comes to
or selling work, that kind of
games,
work. Of course, before
Life
your Zoids
Sims,
can
I
start freelancing in
usually
their chosen
buy it
field
like
in their chosen
immediately
area, they have
once
to
it
obtain
comes
a
out.
client license. And as your Zoids continue to successfully complete more and more jobs.
The Sims 4, at the time I just didn't have money, so I had to wait till my birthday or Christmas, so I eventually got it. I bought Tamagotchi Life once, my friend showed me it, and oh my god, I love Tamagotchi Life. I bought Paralives day one. I bought Inzoi day one. Just nothing can match The Sims 4. To be quite honest. For me, so far. Paralives looks promising, but they have said some things that, that multitasking won't become a thing. Unfortunately. Which that is very, very unfortunate. Multitasking probably won't ever become a thing in Paralives until, at a later date. I mean, for sake, Paralives runs on Unity out of all things. So it's like, runs on Unity, things like that. And it just isn't. I mean, Unity is a good, game engine if you know how to customize it. Because Naraka Blade Point, oh my god, that game is so laggy on DirectX 12. On that game, it's like not even worth playing on DirectX 12 for that game. Though, DirectX 11 is much more worth it. Naraka Blade Point is a melee style battle royale game, basically. It's a really good game. Don't get me wrong, but I wish I played on Xbox because the Xbox app carries over to the actual Series X and S. That game is a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. But it's also, there's no cross progression for that game. And, Marvel Rivals, same publisher as Naraka Blade Point. No. But, course I know. Yeah. I'm very into tech. So, I do a lot of research, basically. Time to time. Now, I also test systems and things like that. So, I mean, this laptop needs to be put Windows back on. I just haven't had the time. Maybe that'll be a live stream, maybe. Maybe that'll be a live stream. Not tonight, though, because we're working on too many things right now. I want to put Linux on this thing, but I want to do another Windows video for you guys to compare it to SteamOS, basically. So, but Windows video will come later. I'm gonna put Ubuntu on this laptop. Not CatchyOS. CatchyOS doesn't really, doesn't really, suit me for, server grade stuff. But this laptop has a 2 terabyte SSD in it. Well, I can use that as a backup storage file server or something like that. With Pterodactyl. It's a Ryzen 3 laptop, so it's kind of powerful, but it has more RAM than my other laptop, basically. So my other laptop right now is currently being worked on. Well, not being worked on, that's what's hosting my Discord bots for me and my friends, basically. So let me show you guys something. I hope it's still up. Oh, I did an announcement for this PHP media player. This is locally hosted on my network, basically. But, this is a project that I'm working on, basically. It's already out on GitHub, basically. This is a PHP media player that I created with Grok, basically. I had a friend look at the code before new releases, basically. And he couldn't, find anything that was suspicious. But these right here, you can lock it. You can enter a site password. But check this out. Why is it not working? Hey guys, this is... Oh. I don't know what the site password is. Hold on. Incorrect password. Great. Oh, editing unlocked. Okay. Basically, you can drag and drop videos into these folders, and you can also create new ones too. It's really cool. I need to add this to the GitHub README. You also can delete folders too, which is really cool. I really like it. But, it also has a music. I don't know why that 18 plus is dedicated to music. But it has music too. And a gallery. So if you want to back up some music on like a local server or something like that, you definitely can. And then Media Manager, Grok really improved this because Grok has actually fixed its code and everything. But you can upload thumbnails on here, which is really cool if you really want to. You can see all the folders. I need to fix that. That's not centered. Music gallery, stuff like that, basically. That's all fixed, basically. Images, I haven't tested the gallery yet much, but this is just an MP4 video, basically. That's a really nice UI, in my opinion. Let me make sure admin works. Okay. Now we're in the admin panel. Of course, the admin panel is broken right now, unfortunately, because you can't see the managed videos. I plan on redoing this entire admin panel, basically. Music, this is, you can upload music from here too. And I plan on redoing all of this. And then settings. Basically, very simple settings overall. The background doesn't work right now. I plan on fixing that soon. The background is for the media player to have a custom background, basically. And then you can have YouTube mode. I don't know if YouTube mode works at all right now. The software is in pre-release right now as I fix bugs, on GitHub. But require login for main site, enable age restriction, shit like that. Require login for main site. Right now, that's broken. I don't know how to fix it. Will be fixed at a later date. But videos is completely broken because right now, can't really see anything. But, I plan on doing, a lot more, other stuff with this project. There was even a, variation of the project that I was, working on that was going to have, like, a built-in AI assistant, and, I got it to work, but it was just too large in gigabytes to, like, fully support, basically. So, I just kind of canceled that project, basically. That portion of the project. I still have the files if I ever want to release them. But at the time, it just, kind of just sucked because the hardware of this laptop is not really good for that type of stuff. But, right now, it's just, basically a project I'm working on. This will always be on some type of laptop or something like that, really. I have backups of the older projects and all. Because originally this project was just going to be a, project that was only supposed to have YouTube mode, but I eventually, like, fell in love with, like, the colors and the UI and everything. I made it into a bigger project, basically. So, it's, like, in a work in progress right now. So, yeah. It's a lot. And once I finish this project, I probably will have, an entire, like, category for, all my videos and such from my Instagram that I really care about. But yeah. The gallery will just be like some type of backup. You currently can't download from the media player. I want to implement that. But right now it's just, going to be, something. The all videos doesn't work because it's not looking into other directories. I'm gonna fix that soon. That folder thing is out. The entire README right now is out, but this still works. Okay. I'm going to the GitHub really quick. So this is the GitHub. This is the README as of right now. This is the file structure, basically, of the entire thing. Everything was in all, all in one file. I had Grok, redo the entire file structure, basically. No, but yeah. Anyways, I just want to show this off. Any thoughts at all? I know I've showed it before, but it wasn't released just yet. I'm planning on doing an entire video about it. Yeah. Anyways, any thoughts at all, guys? This is my GitHub, basically. I'm just not signed in right now. It's all coded with Grok. I will tell you that. It's a project I've been working on for, I believe I started sometime last year. So it's almost been about a year since I've been working on this. Just, little bit at a time, basically. And, it has the file permissions it needs and everything, basically, so. But, yeah. It's all coded with Grok. Grok is amazing at coding. That's why I want to pay for it. So. But this is my link tree. It is really cool. Unfortunately, it's coded with AI, but, it's really cool. It's done a nice job. And this is... yeah, that is. You also can contact me, I don't know if that button works. But these are my other YouTubes, basically. Instagrams, the XKSoX, I'm probably... that's just going to be an archive. That's archived right now. XPrazeGG is the gaming channel I do upload there mostly. My GitHub, as you can see here, PHP Media Player. But yeah, it's really cool. You can get to it at my xprazeyt.com website, but it just redirects to my link tree, basically. Reason why it does that is because I used to have an actual website that I coded and everything that I made, and, I just, never really continued, like making it. Because I was using some type of HTML program that was, drag and drop with, because I know some CSS and HTML, but nothing to actually make an actual website. I should really buy this program again. I don't know if it's still a thing. It was called Bootstrap Studio. It's a drag and drop CSS HTML program. Did they raise the price at all? No, it's only $29. And I was using this program a lot back in the day. But Bootstrap Studio is, I like that program. It's so easy. The UI is nice and all. And, I really like it. So, I may pay for it again. I don't have a license. I was using, a friend bought me a license and I don't have contact with that friend anymore. No. But since I have the money, I should buy a license soon. How much is it? $29. Okay. One-time purchase. Cool. This app is 1 year of updates, $59 for lifetime. I don't care if I get no updates. Basically, I don't care. Build e-commerce stores, free web hosting or shit like that, but everything from standard, but free web hosting and smart forms for 1 year. I could host my website again. But, you know, it's something I want again. Because that license had a 1 year thing. And, you know, that 1 year's already up. But it's a drag and drop feature. Dean, I know you want to play Marvel Rivals. It's almost done. But it's really easy coding. CSS, HTML is super easy and rowdy. I just don't have the patience to actually learn it. PHP and JavaScript and shit like that is, yeah. Oh no. Does Proton GE not work with this game? Oh no. That's not good. Wait, it launched? Anyways? This is to test the stuff. Okay? No. Because tomorrow, I may honestly do an entire live stream where we set up all of the stuff I want on this computer, basically. No. So, FSR frame generation, we'll use that. Okay, everything's normal. Okay, cool. How's your Linux installed, Dean? That's good. I might put my my AMD GPU back in here. Me too. I have 31 gigabytes of RAM, and you know, you getting that Xbox is gonna be great. You just need Game Pass. Unfortunately, I can't gift you games on Xbox, unfortunately. Because their codes are region locked, unfortunately.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
I need to rescue my speaker. I'm probably running more, you know, RAM than you. Because the stuff that I'm, you know, using. The stuff that, you know, that I'm using.
Oh, well, I mean, kinda legendary, out in space. But the point is, there are more important
Battle
things than
starts in
boosting your
5,
status.
4.
Jan, if I feel like it, I should show you my Apex Legends accounts. Does you like that game?
Personally, I think one Doom is way more than enough. Am I right?
Oh god, I feel the latency. And then it feels smooth. Still 90 FPS. I gotta tweak the settings, honestly. Maybe it's an NVIDIA GPU driver that I'm using. Because I know for a fact I know for a fact that I messed some with NVIDIA server settings.
Monster Island is gonna be the next. I can feel it in my broken bones. Oh, did you see that?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Right, Dean? This isn't a very smooth, like, performance. I might put my AMD GPU in, honestly. And I think I'm gonna swap back to DLSS. I mean, it's not lagging, but I feel the latency. But again, I do feel weird because of my medicine right now.
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, thought you had me.
I might put my AMD GPU in here tomorrow to see what FPS I get. But I heard the RTX, 4060 is basically the same. But I get better FPS on Windows, though. There's something wrong, basically. We can try a different NVIDIA driver because I don't know what CatchyOS uses for their NVIDIA drivers. I'm swapping to DLSS after this, honestly. I might swap the Proton version.
Look at this jerk. Not bad. Oh, did you see that?
Dean, you want to know something? Wait, no, it was also an OBS, but never mind. I was gonna say that, the capture card was lagging in OBS, basically. I'm gonna swap to FSR. We are getting better FPS just a little bit. We're gonna swap back to DLSS. Okay, now we're on FSR. FSR is not doing anything good, to be quite honest. I get better FPS on Windows, to be quite honest. On this particular GPU. Unless KDE is limiting my power, basically. Bruh. I'm gonna do a computer restart. Just to be sure if that NVIDIA settings needs a computer restart. After this, the stream will go down temporarily, okay? I just need to see if that NVIDIA settings needs a computer restart. I'll also check the power settings for CatchOS again. You're on a NVIDIA GPU, right? So FSR works better, okay? I'll keep a note of that. What's your GPU? The 3050, right? Or 3060? It's a 3050? 60? Okay. Well, I have a slightly better GPU than you then. I just love that AMD, you know, has more, you know, power on Linux. So, you know, if I were to buy a new GPU, I would go AMD, to be quite honest, you know, instead of NVIDIA, since I'm going to be a Linux gamer from now on. This way figured out that stupid OBS issue with the capture card lagging. No. The MVP is Luna Snow? Bro. Okay. But, you know, I have DLSS frame gen. Well, we'll set the DLSS to performance. I have really strong frame gen on my laptop. My frame gen on my laptop is really, really, really good. So, because I can go up to ×5 on Marvel Rivals now. On that laptop. So it's really, really, really powerful. Oh. Use the CatchyOS runtime. Because I wasn't using the CatchyOS runtime. I thought I was. But no. CatchyOS is actually the recommended in Proton. Plus, basically. No. You have the CatchyOS runtime in Steam. It's default. Look at frames per second. Look at frames per second. I monitor my frames per second all the time. Also, yo, what's up, Jen? Some distros, actually, has power modes. I don't know if CouchOS has a power mode. No. We're gonna go look at the settings really quick, okay? I don't know why it's not opening. Power management. Dean, if you chose KDE Plasma, go to the power management and switch to power profile to performance. Maybe that's why we're not getting that much FPS. Stupid Linux implementing. Because Linux gaming used to be a lot better, by the way, until they started to do those power profiles and shit like that. So, just go to your power management and, see where leave unchanged. Do it to performance mode. Let's see if we get better FPS. FPS is on top. I'm using CouchOS runtime right now. And you know, I see a lot better. The Proton GE did not work for me, by the way, Dean. It launched, but the launcher had trouble, basically. What, is there no longer an invite to party? That's so weird that they took away the button to invite to party. Mm. Okay, sounds good. Actually, I know something, Jen. For years, I did not like black coffee. I tried it once, and I did not like it. And now I actually like black coffee. I had it this morning. Because have you guys ever had a donut with bacon on it? Have you guys ever had a donut with bacon on it? You ready, Dean? There. Have you guys ever had a donut with bacon on it?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Bro, someone took Star-Lord.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine.
They took all the good ones. They took all the good ones, Deanna.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright! Another meeting of the Secret Society of Super Peters. It's good to see you too, Spidey. But, yeah, we've really gotta change that name. Hyphenated heroes? Lords and men? Spidey and Garfunkel? Yeah!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it?
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I'm needed here.
Well, I can't believe they fucked her up in Fortnite.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
I put you on.
Am I back? That's not good. I'm back, but I don't know what that internet outage was about. It said error timed out, and it came back. Fuck. I don't know if that was my dad shutting off my network or our router's acting up again. Or the router was doing an update. I just checked the status map. It's not out. That's really concerning because the router hasn't done that. That is super concerning. Let me do a speed test really quick. Maybe the router was doing a restart by itself. Maybe it had an update. Down speed is fine. What about upload? I wonder if the router did a restart, maybe an update or something, because the Wi-Fi also went out too. Okay. My upload speed is back to normal. Let's change server really quick. a little bit closer. That server's, it's closer, but it's not as fast. So okay. I'm really thinking about maybe getting off stream for the night. I'm not so tired, but my ass hurts. And I just been sitting out for way too long. And I really want to go rest my foot too. At the same time, I don't really want to, you know, end stream, but honestly, the way I'm feeling, I'm not going to be playing games really good or thinking really good, during playing games. I do want to see what's in the item shop for Fortnite right now, to be quite honest. So we might launch up my Xbox really quick and see what's in the item shop. I really want those capybara shoes really bad, but I don't have enough V-Bucks. Well, you would play Fallout 4 on PC or Xbox, because I just found my Fallout 4 Xbox game. Should I do a game collection video once I get this room cleaned up? Because I can do a game collection video of what games I have. I wouldn't mind doing that. Jedi Fallen Order. Just for a filler video for right now. I'll probably not schedule that one. I'll probably just release it. I gotta show you really quick. Let's make a quick thumbnail for that new video that I did. Okay? I do a lot of edits in Canva. Basically. Because it has a lot of templates. And Dean, if you really actually watch my stories on Instagram, you would see the old format of my thumbnails, basically. Whenever, I do text and everything. Let me see if I... Yeah, I am back. I never went away, technically. My internet was having issues. We are going to transfer this right now. And we are going to go to Grok for this. Why is this the first thing? Is people really asking Grok that? Oh my god. People. It is taking forever. We need to ask Grok something really quick after this. Because I need to get my YouTube music back on. I don't know why my cameras keep doing that, to be quite honest. I just don't know where to put it anymore. You want to see my old microphone? I have it right here. This was a shitty microphone. It had good reviews on Amazon. That's why I bought it. I got it for my either Christmas or my birthday. I forget. We just have a lot of issues. With it, unfortunately. I need to get the image from here. This is gonna look weird. I need to ask Grok to remove the white. I know, right? I love Canva. I create all my posts in Canva. I post on my Instagram and such. Photopea is pretty good. I would pay for their monthly subscription if I were to use that a lot. That's a lot better. Okay, I am going to update the Discord really quick to this. Because honestly, it just looks so freaking horrible with the background and everything, basically. And I'll update all my socials and everything. I look so much freaking better. Why is the eyes like that? Is it like that in the original photo? I guess it is. Okay. I just didn't realize. I'll upload this to my backup Discord that I have dedicated to other things. And then I'll make this smaller. I'm doing this for Dean. I can do an entire separate landscape mode for if anyone wants to do landscape. I definitely can do that. I also can live stream to Twitch. It's just all my viewers come from YouTube Shorts, but I believe we have enough fan base I believe we have enough fan base that I should probably start doing landscape, to be quite honest. Because at first, with me and Dean, we were doing a lot of, short streams at the time. Okay, what gradient should it be? Do we do a purplish? Because anime? Like that, maybe? I just love gradient so freaking much. I just love the bright gradient. Can we go on the Red Dragon website really quick for this keyboard? I don't really want to show my ChatGPT. Give me a moment. I talk about stuff to it. No, I don't really want to, show it right now. Look at that. This is my new keyboard, by the way. I've never heard of that YouTuber before. Like, they really not have a separate image of her. It's a web. Can it do webs? Yes, it can. I've never heard of that before. Interesting. Tomorrow, when I go live, there will be 2 streams for you guys. There will be a landscape and a portrait, okay? 2 streams. There's a reason why whenever you guys go to my stream, it says some games mobile, is because I used to do portrait. No, not just shorts. I also did landscape too. It's just, at the time I was trying to gain an audience with YouTube Shorts because I saw people coming in nonstop. So I will do a landscape mode for Dean, Azure, and Jen. And I will think about going live on Twitch too, so if you guys want to follow me on there. I don't think I advertise my Twitch at all. I don't. But okay, that'll work. This is my my Twitch channel. It needs to be updated. All my Xpraise GG logos needs to be updated, basically. At the time, right now, these are all old. I need to update it. These are my old specs, by the way. I need to work on this before I go live on Twitch, okay? That sound good? I need to work on all of it, basically. So, I will cut you guys a deal. If I'm not busy tomorrow, after I do all those things, I will go, live on Twitch afterwards. Okay, sounds good. But, you know, we, Twitch, you know, will also come too over time. I haven't been live on it for some time. I need to go through this account and, you know, change a bunch of shit. So, but yeah, I will also go live on Twitch. That sound good? Okay, let's get back to the thumbnail. Yeah, I will. Oh, no. Yeah, I will. I will live stream on Twitch. Landscape mode. Since my internet's back to normal, I wonder if the router was just, you know, like doing things. That's why the internet went down earlier. Because our router, it auto updates, basically. So, yeah. I really hope it doesn't cut us off while trying to make this thumbnail because The thing is, I would love to. Trust me, I would love to. I just can't have money in my banks. Extra money. I am on a benefit, basically. So I can't have extra money in my banks. I can't even deposit a check into my banks. Or else, I would get in trouble. So, in the future, if I gain a lot of, followers, I will try to see if I could get off of those benefits. Because I do want to accept donations, don't get me wrong. I've rejected donations before in the past because of it, and it just started a whole fight. So, it's something I would love to do in the future, but as of right now, I can't, unfortunately. So, I'm currently stuck. Well, I think that steak is hitting me right now. That's not good. Need to make it a PNG. Twitch does have tips, but I can't earn anything. I wonder if Dean actually went to bed. Bro, Dean. Isn't it very late where you live? Isn't it like 3 a.m.? 4 a.m.? This is the latest I've, live streamed, to be quite honest. I haven't live streamed this late. Should get some sweet Dan. I'll probably not be live much longer. Yes, it's already 1. I really should. I'm not even tired because I had like a crystal light energy. That's good. That's not a PNG. Still has a white background. Because we were having fun in chat. So, why don't we build a, while we're on stream, why don't we build I freaking hate the new layout for OBS because the new layout for OBS just doesn't make any sense. While we're building, the stuff, let's create a layout really quick. So we got a webcam. We got the Be Right Back. We're gonna have to build a bigger thing. This is for streams. I will rename this to streams. Streams. Okay. And then videos. Streams. Capture card. Capture cards there. We will come back to that really quick. We will finish this. Dean, you know what I'm doing, right? Bottom left. Like that. Maybe like that. And then we put a border, maybe. I'm gonna have ChatGPT make me one. Well, Grok. Dean, you should go to bed. Like, literally, you are literally, not typing good at all. You haven't been typing good all day. Hey guys, this is X. Okay, really quick. This is gonna be my last thing that I do. I know we can do with this HTML. So what we're going to do Oh wait, we forgot the gradient. I use this gradient because it's my favorite type of gradient. We will test this. Bro. I can't even click that. It's bugged for me. Let's see the shit. HTML stuff. Gradient. Background. Gradient. Webcam. Border. So we do browser, add new browser, stuff like that. Documents, right? Stringing stuff, HTML stuff, gradient webcam border. Oh. Didn't even put the code in there. Browser, local, gradient webcam border. That's not a webcam border. That's cool looking. No, that won't work. Oh, I see what you mean. Like this, right? Okay, I see what you mean. That's cool. Is that too distracting? Then videos. We won't have the browser. We will have webcam. And then we will have capture card for the videos, okay? We will have videos and then just chatting. We will have a full screen just chatting webcam. which we will put that other browser right here, and we'll put it under, so it'll look kind of cool, I guess. We will put it 1920 by 1080. That'll look cool. Okay. Just chatting. And streams, videos, and yeah. We will also create a just chatting for vertical. With webcam. With webcam. Chat background. Oh crap. Wrong thing. Webcam. Actually, you don't need a just chatting thing for that, okay? We'll just keep these two. Streaming. I just deleted stupid me. We will have the clock. Above here. Webcam. And then chat back. Wait, no, not chat background. Capture card. Webcam. And then browser. That look good. We'll move the clock above. We're setting up Twitch and YouTube. We're on YouTube Shorts mainly. But, you know, because people, you know, I'm getting a lot of viewership we will also have a desktop too, okay? A entire desktop now. So just chatting, videos. Videos will be completely stripped out. And I will tell you something, even though I don't really like this company, we will, no, not Stream Elements, Stream Labs. They've just, done so much shit in the past. So, that's why I don't really like them. I want to do an entire video, to be quite honest, reason why I don't like them. Copy. So, YouTube, all YouTube chats will be on, on the thing, basically. Oops. Well, have a good night. I accidentally ended it on accident, my bad, guys. We're gonna put the chat background, okay? Could you guys maybe spam the chat really quick? Dean, do you have an auto clicker or something to spam chats? That's kind of concerning. How expensive is your keyboard? How expensive is your keyboard? I'm curious. Bro. Do we keep it like that? It looks weird, doesn't it? I'm gonna try something really quick. Screen capture, color. We're gonna build a building block really quick around this. Like that, maybe? What do you mean by that? I kind of don't have control of where it goes. unfortunately. I would have to sign into my other streaming elements to do something. And I just don't have, I believe that's on my Twitch. Hold on. Let me sign into my Twitch really quick. Do they not have... chat? Where is it? Chat bubbles. Here it is. This is my favorite. Let me copy this URL. And let me sign in to my... I love these chat bubbles, by the way. They're really cool looking. We just... crap. How do I share this with myself? Okay, I found it. We need to sign into my YouTube. On Stream Elements. I forgot I had this. Their website that they have this on Okay. Bruh. Why? I saw that chat message. We need to make this. Is that really cool? We need to make this 1920 by 1080. I know, right? I forgot I had this. It's from Stream Elements, by the way. Some dude used it. And you also can customize it too, if you really want to. There's a bunch of colors you actually can, you know. Bruh. Check this out. That's really cool. Windows XP? Original? What's original? That's cool. Animal Crossing. We're gonna keep Animal Crossing. Bubble size? Message max. That's fine. Emotes? Yes. Show that. Yes. Show that. Sound effects. There's sound effects? I don't think I can actually set per, color, unfortunately. But you actually can add sound effects, which is cool. I think that's good for right now. Let's go to Google Gemini really quick. Let's swap accounts really quick. And let's make that be right back scene. Be right back. Which one should we use? This one? Or this one? First one? Okay. What about you, Dean? Which one? Okay, we'll go with this one then. We will save this and streaming stuff. Be right back. Landscape. Document streaming stuff, pictures. Be right back. Image, add image. Streaming stuff, pictures, landscape. Okay. Oh, have a timer. We need to erase that timer. Basically. We need to erase that timer. Because that's gonna get annoying. Where is it? Here it is. Why is it on this? Library. Okay, cool. It got changed. Tomorrow I will work on my Twitch. Okay? I'll also add the clock into here, to be quite honest. Because I think it's appropriate. What the fuck just happened? What the hell just happened, guys? Bro. Bro, guys, chill. Does that look good? Does that look good, guys? Like, seriously. Bro. You guys are cracking me up. Oh my god, you guys arguing is funny. Bro, it's about to be 2 a.m. I've been live streaming for 8 hours, guys. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, want to know what we're missing? It was this. Okay. Amuse. Music overlay. I really want this. Okay. Add Amuse. I'm gonna continue with Google X my Google. We need this, basically. Widgets. Amuse. Copy. Confirming copy. Browser. Add that. Isn't that really cool? Wrong browser. I have to install my YouTube Music application. I will do that after I do this. How does that look on mobile? Let's see. Really quick. It's super small. How does that look? Can kind of see it. I don't. Um. Okay. I need to ask Grok how I can install YouTube Music right now. Like that, maybe? Does that even look good? How to install YouTube Music desktop application on how to install YouTube Music desktop application from GitHub on Catchy OS. Please don't give me trouble, Grok. Okay, that is running. Let that run. Go back to YouTube. Okay. Do that. Oh, wait. Wrong password. I need to go through my... Is it? Cool, it is installed. I need to download the... I need to do the companion server integration. Allow. Discourage presence. Where is this? Connections. Remove authorize. Allow. We need to input this code. How do we put the code? I have to sign in first, maybe. Because it's obviously not working. I should probably really get off in a bit because I don't need to be getting yelled at by my dad. Because my dad my dad wakes up super early, and if I'm up, like once he gets up, he tries to, he tries to get me to stay up. And you know me, I don't stay up super late. Like all day. Copyright? They've been so freaking good not getting copyright. I need to reselect it, I believe. Oh shit, Dean. You have so much XP. I finally can click it. Gen Q, you're pretty close. Okay. I think that's good for right now. Really put it up here. Maybe. Okay. One last thing I'm gonna do. Check the damn item shop because I didn't do that today. Well, yesterday now. We're not gonna play. We're checking the item shop. Fortnite was still running. Ah, Fortnite is broken. Fortnite was still running. I need these. I need these. I really want them. I have no clue why it's echoing. Bro. Is it echoing? Oh, shit. Hold on. Bro, has it been doing that the entire time and no one's told me? Because you were hearing that out of my Razer headphones. And it's almost 3 a.m., the devil's hour. That's so weird because you guys been hearing out of my Razer headphones too. Bro. I'm so glad I have that clock. I'm so glad that YouTuber put that there, honestly. Do we move the clock up here, maybe? I don't know what time I'm waking up, to be quite honest. Because it's so freaking late. Dan, I got stuff to do. If I hear from my friends, which I doubt I will, it just really depends, okay? We missed out on the Modern Warfare 2 beta because of Linux reinstall, but you guys might see a big OS change for me. Okay, cool. Overhaul to stream will be coming. Oh, so we still have time. I should probably really head off, guys. Because it's super late. And, you know, my dad wakes up super early, so, you know. I need to do one more thing, but that will be tomorrow's thing. Dean? What happened to that YouTube video? What happened to that YouTube video that had that source thing? That source thing. Is it in our Instagram DMs? Maybe. You know, the YouTube. No, I mean, the source for, application sourcing. Because I don't see it in our Discord DMs. Yes, it was a plugin. I don't see it anymore. I don't see it in our DMs anymore. And it's only available on Windows side. There's some dude that had it. There's some dude that had it, remember? You showed it to me before. Pipewire. Here it is. Okay, Grok time. Because I don't know how to install this. Yeah, but I'm gonna catch your ass. Okay, I'll get everything installed tomorrow for everything, okay? We are doing a revision of the Discord tomorrow too. A big overhaul to the Discord tomorrow. I will be working on the Twitch account tomorrow too. Just an FYI. I will put it on my link tree. Okay. Look. 52 followers. It's twitch.tv/expressgg. I'll add it to my link tree right now. Give me a minute. Well, wait. Twitch. Which we will drag this to the bottom. The Express GG Twitch channel will always be the default Twitch channel, okay? Actually, I don't really like that. Where'd it go? I want this on top. I want this on top for my YouTube. I will edit this, link off to my Twitch website. Okay, it's up there. System setting. Disable this. I hate that. There you go. Everything will be updated on the Twitch channel tomorrow. I'll do a big social media organization, okay? Sounds good. Jen? I am going to add you as a standard moderator. Because you are gonna moderate, we are gonna moderate the landscape, okay? At night, if Dean's not available. It'll be great help. So, landscape and shorts. You can mute shorts, but, you know, you also can do landscape because shorts gets pretty crowded sometimes. Yeah, you're always watching. You're like one of my second best viewers, so yeah. So I will be changing the logos and everything basically. Well, yeah, but it's like, you know, Jen, do you have Instagram? Do you have an Instagram? Not currently. Could you maybe create one? Like, just, you know, a basic one, you don't have to post anything. Because we have a moderation group chat there. With Onstage, which he's hardly been in streams lately. Maybe he's just been very busy or something. And we have Dean in there too. Whenever you create one, no rush at all. Me and Dean will have a discussion in a private stream. Here, tell you what. You might be surprised by this. I just sent you a friend request on Discord. I will set you as a moderator for right now. You don't have to use it for scrolling or anything. You're set as a moderator, basically, in the Discord. So tomorrow, we will, go live Twitch and YouTube on Landscape. Well, in reality, Dean's your boss because he's head staff. I am your boss, I make the rules. But if you have any trouble with anyone else, go to Dean. Landscape will be YouTube too. Twitch will be Landscape. I'm not gonna prioritize looking at Twitch chat. That sound good? I'm not gonna give out the email right now, but Dean does have an email that you can email him at if you ever need like help or anything like that, basically. And yeah, he's in charge of the staff people. I just promote them, basically. We are gonna have Jen and John Cena is gonna be the last moderators for right now because we have a lot of moderators. And I think we pretty much can cover the nighttime streams and the streams during the day. Okay? So John Cena and Dean is and on stage if he ever joins during the day. I don't know. I need to ask that from him. So Gwen, whenever she gets back from her vacation, she will be back too, but she doesn't really have, like social media. I don't really care. It's not a required thing to have Instagram. We have the Discord for that, basically. So, basically, we need to, we're trying to get things over time. I have an idea. So, here's a way that I can do donations. I can have people buy me gift cards for donations. I'll work that out sometime soon. Maybe we can have, a service that, will send me gift cards. Because I can have gift cards. I just can't have real money. So we'll see about that, okay? The Amazon thing, I'll have to work on that soon, okay? Throne? Wish list for creators. What is this? I'm a creator. Sign up with Google. Continue. I can use Throne. Thank you, Dean. Interesting. Okay. Amazon wishlist link. Okay. We might be able to do fan mail. Okay. I'll have to set this up. So how we're gonna do that stream, you know, we might do it maybe Tuesday, maybe. We'll do it at night. I have to make sure Dean's there because he's head staff. So right now, Dean is head staff. So, you know, but yeah. Gift cards. Okay. Okay. I'll have to do this, you know. I'll add it to my link tree right now. Because there's really no, you know, way to do it on stream. I'll add this to my bottom. Okay. It'll be under the Discord server. So if you actually can see that. Okay, cool. Holy shit, it's too fucking late. I'm never streaming this late, okay? Ever again. Because I'm gonna get my ass kicked tomorrow. Because of my father. But I really should get off. Because currently it's super, super late. We were just doing a lot of stream stuff. Big overhaul coming to the Discord and shit like that. Like, bro, I'm not even tired. That's the problem. But anyways, I believe this is my capture card. Yeah, capture card. I will rename that. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to be in stream every day. I mean, you are a moderator now, but you don't have to be in stream every day. I'm not strict like other streamers. Dean, you need to go to bed. It's almost 6 a.m. where you live. Tomorrow's stream will continue, later. So yeah. I don't think I got any plans. Bro, I bet the sun has risen. Where you live, Dean. It's still pitch black out. Really? It's still dark? That's surprising. I need to charge my headphones. They're gonna die soon. Have a good night, everyone. Good stream, by the way. Good stream. Have a good night.